So, hey guys, I am back. I ate, got something to drink, took a nice walk on the same combo. I am back to give you guys some more Mass Effect Andromeda. Um, so, but yeah, anyways, it's your host Jay, one half of Disasters, coming at you with Mass Effect Andromeda. In the last episode, we made one of the most important decisions and experienced one of the biggest moments in the game, talking to your sister. Personally, that may not be a big moment for anybody else, but for me it is, because in fact that in so many other role-playing games, the character, like if you have a choice between a male or a female, whatever choice you don't choose is thrown to the side so quickly. Fallout 4, if you didn't choose the male and you chose the female, or either way, whoever your spouse was, because like whatever, you're both spouse, you guys are spouses, and so it's like whichever one you didn't choose got killed off in the next 20 minutes. So the fact that 12, maybe 7 hours in, 7 to 8 hours in, and you can talk to your sister. And it seems like she's really gonna be in this thing. And so we kind of lied to her and told her that Dad wasn't dead. If you listen to the end of my last episode, I explained as why, but I'm going ahead and explain again, because I feel that for her being in that coma and not being able to physically help her get through it, there's really no point in telling her that Dad's dead. I did tell her that the Golden Worlds were not what they were expecting, and I was hoping for her to have an upbeat attitude about it, and she did. So hopefully but right there with those two decisions like that, I feel like it really gave her a push to get back to good health and get back out there to help me and Dad, to her knowledge. But as soon as she wakes up, it's gonna be hell, guaranteed. So we're gonna have to go and take care of that. But as for now, we got a Krogan. So let's go get him in combat. Yo, Jacob. So my last video on Twitch, it showed I had it set up to be called like the biggest, most important moment so far, and on the thumbnail it shows Ryder talking to Sarah, and it has the options, where's Dad, and then you have the choice between he's dead or he's out doing something, and I'm just like, that would be perfect if it's the thumbnail for the video. Just because that's like the biggest moment right there for me. Whew. I went to Whataburger. I didn't even buy a burger. $6 for a 3-piece chicken strip meal. That's expensive. But it was good. I guess you were paying for the quality. Okay, so we're back on Hyperion. What are we gonna do? What is it that we're doing right now? Let's see, journal. Let's go speak with Tan.
Fallout from the recent uprising, security tightens across all sectors of the Nexus. Director Tan stresses that it's, quote, for your safety.
I still look at that loading screen and instantly think it looks like it's doing the wave. First murderer, speak with Tan.
Any logistics updates are due within the hour.
Good to see you.
Top scientists have
We're seeing more and more skirmishes with the cat.
There. Ryder, you're off to a promising start. I meant what I said. You are a symbol now of hope that things will get better. But until we find the other arcs, a cloud hangs over the initiative.
Any idea where they went?
Nothing certain, but tens of thousands of colonists are unaccounted for. It paints the initiative in an unflattering light. Did you have some other business?
I'm looking into the Nilk and Rensis murder charge.
And?
I want to go to Eos and retrieve Chief Reynolds' body.
That isn't you. Find your business.
First murder in Andromeda, and I'm impartial. Figured you'd want to get it right.
I think we already have, though physical evidence will only bolster the case.
The more certain we can be, the better.
All right, but let's keep it quiet. I don't want people thinking we're reopening the case. I hope anything you find reaffirms what's been done, but if it sheds a different light, we'll deal with it. We'll send the coordinates of the murder scene. Good luck.
That's all. Thanks for your time.
I'm happy to help. You will find our futures depend on each other's success. Good luck.
any logistics updates are due within the hour.
Guess this is your place now. Everything we achieve will be safe here.
Residents are hydroponics reports.
Let's go to Eos and recover the body. That's interesting.
Hydroproduction is nominal. Bar opens on the Nexus. Visitors herald the vortex as a sign of civility and the opposite of civility, as more sleepers wake in need of a drink. This is HNS.
Ugh.
Can we talk when you're free?
What's up, CV?
Scans of the Scourge. All that dark energy twisting and turning on itself. It's splendid.
It's dangerous, and that's all I see. A mass of destructive, malevolent tentacles.
I can appreciate the colors of a coral snake while recognizing that I wouldn't want to get close. Helios is incredible, isn't it? Not just constructs like the Scourge and the Remnant Vaults. Just all of it. So alien. A constant reminder of the divine intelligence behind all creation.
You mean a god?
Yes, I believe in a higher power. I know it's a little odd, but I am a scientist because science brings me closer to something greater than myself.
There's something about coming face to face with something wondrous that makes you want to believe.
Wow. It's wonderful to meet someone who understands. I've had to justify myself so often, as if having faith in the divine invalidated my work as a scientist, as diminished by the search for truth.
It's good to have different voices on my team. I like that.
Excellent. Oh, speaking of the team, I should update the folks back in the Nexus with the latest reports.
You go, Suvi.
We'll talk later.
You go, Suvi. If you want to believe in a divine power, then go ahead, by all means. I'm not just saying that because I believe in one. I'm saying it because you have rights to what you want to believe in.
Everything around here is so damn shiny.
She's brand new. Be nice to keep her that way a little longer. Fewer germs, too.
Everything around here is so damn shiny.
Ryder, you meet Spender yet? Colonial Affairs, the ass in Assistant Director. Got no idea why Addison keeps him around. Spender lied to the Krogan during the uprising, and he's up to something. I just can't prove it. We should pay him a visit on the Nexus.
Did Lexi brief you on Sam and squad connectivity yet?
Yeah. You want to hook that thing up to my comms, sure, but that's where it stops. Putting an AI in your head, giving it access to everything like that, it's begging for trouble.
Sam is part of what makes someone a Pathfinder. You're just gonna have to deal with that.
So long as it's not in my head and it ain't messing with my body.
What's it like to have Kesh as a granddaughter?
Kesh is my Rushan, child of my blood. Raised her myself. Damn proud of her too. She did good, even with me for a granddad.
She's honest. Definitely blunt.
She had to take after me in some ways, I guess.
I do
I'd
like
like to know
Kesh.
more about you.
Fire away.
So, about all this combat experience you have, I'd love some details.
Ha! The list will be shorter if you ask me what experience I don't have. I've been doing this for a long time now. Centuries. Shit, well over 1,000 years. Don't even know how I'm still alive, to be honest.
Skill?
You need luck to be a merc. Skill, sure, but a whole lot of luck. And a really hard head.
I love
Tell
Drax.
me more about the Krogan colony.
My clan's there. We also got some looking for any unclaimed territory to grab up. Got a decent setup going. Self-sustainable, the works. Even some farming.
Farming? Krogan farm?
Food's food. Just because we can eat anything doesn't mean we gotta settle for scraps. I'm pretty fond of Corcrow roots myself. Takes a while to chew through those.
How did you and Vetra meet?
Huh, that's right. Your father brought you into the project pretty late, didn't he? Must have been a pretty steep learning curve since they thawed you out.
You could say that.
You make do with what you get. Anyway, I met Vetra back when we were building the Nexus. She swiped supplies I was trying to get for Kesh right under my nose. I tried to intimidate her into turning them over to me, and let me tell you, that Turian takes shit from no one.
She's pretty awesome that way.
I have no problems believing that.
Yeah, she told me off good. But here's the best part. She waited until I saw her again in class to tell me she'd been working for Kesh all along. They're both still laughing at me over that.
Got any stories or advice to share?
Does a pyjak scratch its butt?
Why did the Krogan leave the Nexus?
The Nexus got us Krogan to stop the mutiny. In return, we were supposed to get a say in station business. Spender, Addison's assistant, lied about the deal, and Tan came down hard. Too hard. So we left. Kesh is alone on that station now.
Do you think Cash can handle station politics?
Kesh can handle anything. Thing is, Spender's a liar and a coward. He was part of the mutiny, I know he was. A lot of people got hurt because of him, on both sides.
So what's my part in this?
Things need to get sorted out and my clan needs to get back on station, without Spender messing things up. Way I see it, you're probably the best one for that job.
We can talk more later.
Sure.
Hey, one last thing.
Yeah?
I don't love being called kid.
I'll try to stop doing that. Can't promise I won't slip up, though.
You can tell Drac that you don't like to be called kid. uh... There's a kiosk here. Where you can fall in the sinkholes? I need 20 titanium, 140 silicon, 70 uranium. Okay. Titanium is so expensive. Well, I could find a bunch of it right here, but like, I have to buy it all. need 70. I have 22 out of 70 uranium, 61 out of 140 silicon, and then 15 out of 20 titanium. Alright, so we're gonna go. Alright. We're gonna talk to Liam first before we head out.
Messing with that vault feels like early brain surgery. Just poking and hoping.
As long as it helps us to live here, I don't care how the vault's doing it.
Magnificently. That's how.
I prefer technical exposed vaults. You can't open it if you don't own it. Talk to me.
Just wondering what you think of how I'm doing at the job.
I'm committed to the initiative. You're Pathfinder. It's as simple as it gets.
We'll talk later.
I know it.
Liam definitely has that that undying will and commitment as the Hispanic dude in Mass Effect 3.
Pathfinder, making the rounds. Slumming it, huh? Want to see how the riffraff are making out?
Hey, this is the most important part of the ship.
Whoa, don't tell me they put someone smart in charge for a change. I am at your command.
Just want to see how things are going with the ship.
I can coax more out of this baby than some might think, but we shouldn't go too far or push too hard between Nexus stops. For now. It just feels good to be stretching our wings, you know? Locked in idle too long, you start to drift. People, same as ships. Stuck on the Nexus, gotta say, I was regretting joining the initiative. Yes, but it's a new thing for me, regret. I tend to live the way I work. Kind of feel it, do it. Not a lot of close ties, no real sense of purpose. Figured maybe I'd find my true calling in Andromeda. Then I got here and, oops, I just made a decision there's no turning back from. I was going nuts on that station. You can't know how jazzed I was when you showed up.
You mean how jazzed you were that a Pathfinder showed up?
Tomato, potato. You just keep pointing this ship wherever you want it to go, and I'll make sure she can get there. Deal?
Deal.
Yeah, I don't know what the reviewers were playing. They were obviously not playing Mass Effect Andromeda. They must have been playing Mass Effect 2. Oops. Mass Effect 2 is actually one of the better out of all of them. Personally, everybody shoots down the third, but I feel like the third was best. Mass Effect 2, there's way too many consequences. At least in 3, they kind of drew the line. In 2, you could end up killing everybody. Everybody you knew. There would be no Garrus, there would be no Tali, there would be no Liara, none of them in the third if you screwed up bad enough in the second. All that would be left if you screwed up bad enough in the second would be Joker and you. But I never played the second one, sadly. I only watched people play it. I wish I played the second one. But now that there's Andromeda, there's no point in me playing the second one. You might have started a war? What did you do? Well, newsflash, nobody put Jacob in charge of anything. I mean, the Krogan are not in their best.
Pythias system, home of Eos and Prodromos.
uh, that was nice. Spell check. Why do you hate people so? Autocorrect hates everybody. Ah. So wait. There's no silicon here. Is there? There would have to be something. Ugh. I'm just gonna find a bunch of resources, sell it all, then buy everything that I need. Until I can get enough planets that I could like farm it all. We're here at Adomos. Feels good to finally be back on a planet with the armor on and everything. It was pretty interesting though. Mass Effect 3, I always looked forward the most to being out of combat. The combat was good and interesting, but it wasn't like, it was very intense too, but it was like each time I go into combat, I could very well end up dying or get so frustrated that I'm just done playing the game. Whereas every time that a cutscene showed up or was back on the Normandy or had freedom to do whatever, I looked forward to that. But in this one, I look forward to both the combat and just the side stuff. Because the combat is really good and it's refreshing. It's a great change of pace. and it's enjoyable combat. And the stuff on the side is very enjoyable as well. So, I mean, in a way, it was better than the Mass Effect series. I feel like what it does make the combat better and everything, and actually being on planets, is because of the fact that, like, going from just exploring to straight combat is it's seamless. Whereas in the other Mass Effect games, when you're going into combat, like in 2 and 3, when you went into combat, you didn't explore, you just did combat. You ran around killing people and just got to the objective as fast as possible. Mass Effect 1, there was some, you could explore and do combat at the same time, which was a good experience. Combat was it wasn't very fluid. It was very clunky. And okay. What, shots aren't going very far? Shit. I was supposed to take off the scope off my grenade launcher. There's a, Really? I did not know that. Well, now I do. There we go. Mia. I can hear your Sam talking to you. Okay, there we go. That's so much better. I dare you to go explore and then record yourself using the jump jets and everything. I dare you to go explore, and I dare you to record yourself using the dashes and the jumps, because supposedly you do a blink, it's a biotic blink, and you teleport. Yeah, it's Explorer profile. Upgrades in each class, each profile. Then do it, and then record yourself doing it, because I want to see it. Because I don't see anything that's important for me in the text.
Can't believe we made it.
I keep wondering what our scientists will cook up for Eos.
We came to explore and learn. That's who we are.
Already getting requests from the Prodromos labs.
Damn it, I grabbed Vetra. Give me a moment. I gotta go grab the Krogan Drac. As an escape what? I mean, I think that's how it is normally with anything. The Zalcon? Zycon, whatever?
Hi. You haven't got a fuel cell, have you? The quartermaster says there's plenty, but she would. Wait. Oh, shit, you're the Pathfinder. Sorry, no one said VIPs were coming by.
I'm just Ryder. Nice to meet you.
Likewise. I'm Fox, chief engineer for Prodromos. Anything you need, ask away.
Bye, Fox.
Have a good one.
What's the matter? Yeah, I love how my friends would always get seppuku and Sudoku confused. They'd be like, "You must commit Sudoku." I'm just like, "No, it's seppuku." Oh, what's this? What do you have? Thank you for letting me look.
Your shuttle gets eaten by say I didn't warn you.
There's space whales? That's a thing? Space whales. No, I was walking through one of the areas in Prodromos and they're just like, okay, and when your shuttle gets eaten by space whales, don't be talking to me. I'm just like, what? Holy shit! Well then, rip. I do not like the sound of space whales. Let's see what the hell this is too. Yeah, we can totally go this way. Keep getting to scan things.
Someone left. Looks like a work crew thinks they can take control of the remnant.
What?
I'll hear a stupider idea today, but that's a front runner.
Work crew roasted publicly.
The datapad mentioned medbay. A little work, we could find where to catch up with them.
I got a feeling I'm gonna be stuck on EOS for a while just because. Alright guys, come on. Let's go hit the Nomad. I mean, I did the first one. After I figured out it was Sudoku, I'm just like, okay, I like this. I'm sure it's not going to be hard. I mean, I was never good at Sudoku puzzles because I never tried.
Detecting above normal radiation levels.
Oh, look, there's turrets.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Oh god, what the hell is that?
Got them all.
Oh, I killed it. Shaliran. Shalarian. Shalarian. We got a mammal here. We got a mammal here. Okay.
Get ready to fight.
Bye-bye. Oh god. Get the fuck out of my face, bitch. Who do you think I was, huh? Who do you think I was, huh? Gonna try to hit me. Oh wow, my pistol goes farther than my grenades. I have the Carnifex. You know, there is the N7E is supposedly supposed to be a tribute to the Desert Eagle. Yet the Carnifex does such a better job. Get back in my golden nomad. Oh, okay. We'll kill everybody here. That Scourge energy pocket. Element 0. Man, I need silicon! Silicon! I need silicon! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit. Get back in the nomad. Holy shit! Do not go near the dark energy scourge, whatever shit. Don't go near it. Yeah, so me too. Yeah, I'm gonna head back to I'm fast traveling back to the next drop point. Oh my god. To get my stuff back.
The brave and dead. Old Krogan saying.
Hard lessons we can't forget. Should be a memorial or monument when there's time.
Radiation within safe levels.
So if you go to a drop zone, whatever thing, it should restore your hazard levels. Okay. What I wanted to hear. Whoa, shit, Liam! Point blank range with a grenade. Are you kidding me? We get out of the nomad, and all I hear is Drac just like, raw! And then Liam just like, boom, grenade right in front of Drac and just blows up the bug. I'm just like, was that really necessary?
Civilians lived here, engineers, but they fought. This was theirs for a while.
This is where Chief Reynolds died.
Sandstorms would have buried the body long ago. I suggest scanning.
Ugh, creepy crawlers.
Pathfinder, there is an armor piece buried deep. A leg bracer. Scan indicates tissue and bone fragments clinging to it. Indications suggest his body was torn to pieces.
So the Chief became Karkin food.
Karkin's gotta eat.
The remaining armor will be scattered, or perhaps brought to a nest. The chest piece and his Omni tool may explain his death.
Then we keep searching and scanning.
Have you not done the murder quest? Yeah. Well, don't tell me he's dead. Where are you going, Drac?
Another armor piece. Chief Reynolds' helmet.
The search continues.
Let's go grab the Nomad.
Pathfinder. The scan has picked up Chief Reynolds' chest piece, confirming single shot. Unable to determine weapon type, but entry point was at the back. Exit blast through the chest.
By all accounts, Nilkum was in front of the Chief when he fired. So it wasn't his shot that killed him.
The Chief's Omni tool might shed some light.
Right. How do I increase my life support?
Look at that. The Remnant staked a claim over there.
Let's go take it from them.
We got targets! This is resonating now. Probably fall.
Give me back my shield, bitch. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, I need to get a different gun, even though this grenade launcher is great and all. The grenade launcher, therefore, it's
Detecting
not
above normal radiation levels.
100% good.
Pathfinder. The scan has picked up Chief Reynolds' chest piece, confirming single shot. Unable to determine weapon type, but entry point was at the back. Exit blast through the chest.
By all accounts, Nilkum was in front of it, but it wasn't his shot that killed him.
The Chief's Omnitrite.
Probably with the vault.
I'm gonna get the Matic. Just give me everything. It's all good stuff. It's all in good fun. Element 0. It's okay. Lithium. 45 lithium. Well, dude, I just want silicon. Silicon. Is that too much to ask? Thanks. Grenade launcher, it's pretty simple.
Radiation levels are severe. Seek safety immediately.
Dude, I just walked into a level 3 and instantly dropped it all the way down.
Picking up additional armor scraps. I believe it's a trail.
Could be where the nest is located.
I hate this. I have no,
Nice work.
Do you die if you don't, if your life support just drops down to 0?
Experiencing radiation damage.
I had to head back because I'm going into a cave. I can't wait to get stronger resistances. Hopefully that is a thing. Oh, there's more. What the hell? There's more dark energy just like here. Oh wait, it recharges. I have 2 bars again. That's fine with me. I can totally go back to the cave. I don't need to go all the way back now. What are you? Fluorite. Well, doesn't hurt to have more fluorite. Alright guys, let's go.
It's
Titanium!
all right. Fan out.
Only 5, that sucks. I found a titanium resource. Oh, this grenade launcher really does come in handy right now. Hey yo, 5 titanium was actually pretty useful for me.
Confirming initiative equipment, including Omni tool assigned to Security Chief Hiram Reynolds. If you power it up, I can exhume its data. Accessing data. The Chief was scanning at the time of death. The scan picked up 2 shots. 1. A standard initiative rifle report, which missed. The other from behind, a Ket pulse weapon.
That's it. Nilken didn't shoot Reynolds.
That's a relief. Good work.
Pathfinder, there is also an audio recording.
Go ahead and play it.
No! Where's Nilken?
Sorry, old friend. Had to do it. I'm not dying on this rock.
That sounds like...
Confirming. Voice identified as suspect, Nilken. So he did not kill the Chief.
But he meant to. Need another chat with the man.
Shit! Are you shitting me, Nilken? Oh, just as I'm about to get you out of trouble.
Leaving Atmo. All clear.
Yeah, he intended to kill a dude.
Ryder.
Hey, Nilken, after all the shit that I did for you. Oh look, there's another place I could go to. Oh my god, Nilken! Your wife is gonna be so pissed with you, man. I know I don't. I'm pretty sure I didn't. But intent, murderous intent. I mean, as long as I don't say anything about it, anybody, Nilken can be spared. Because he never really killed anyone, but he did intend to. Yeah. You know, I watched enough Law and Order. Whew. I mean, I could be biased and hide the information if that's an option. uh.
Watch your toe.
Authorities continue work to establish contact with our Milky Way descendants. As of now, beacons confirming arrival in Helios remain unanswered.
There is no one left in the Milky Way.
This is HNS.
Like, people are trying to connect with the Milky Way. That's what I'm pretty sure what's really going to connect. Is that eventually they're going to try to go back to the Milky Way. And they're going to find out that shit went down fast.
I told you, she fell.
The doc says that break is a textbook case of being hit with biotics. Hard.
And they're lying too, because she fell.
Did you come 2 million light years to be a scumbag abuser? Or do you want to grow a spine and admit you fucked up?
Attention, civil disobedience has...
I hear you went down to EOS. Did you find anything to help my case?
An enemy blast to the back killed the chief. Your shot missed.
What? You're kidding me. Thank the spirits. This is great.
Hold on there. The chief's Omni tool recorded you over the body. Sam, playback.
Sorry, old friend. Had to do it. I'm not dying on this rock. Shit.
Not only did you think you killed him, you meant to.
But you just said I didn't, so it doesn't matter, right? The conviction will have to be overturned. The sentence thrown out.
I'm going to Tan, and I might have a different opinion. You did try to cover it all up.
Look, I'm sorry I lied, but if my shot missed, I'm innocent. Plain and simple.
We'll see about that.
Oh. Ah. You know what? My final decision on that, dude. Wrong way.
Good to see you.
I don't like the fact that he lied to me.
Well, old man.
No, I am not imagining things, Cash. Something I can help you with?
Director, I checked out that murder. Nilken didn't do it, but there's proof that he meant to.
This is unfortunate. We're trying to give the people a sense of stability, leadership they think they can count on. And we're setting precedent for justice here in Andromeda. Now this, a convicted murderer who didn't commit the murder.
These things are almost never black and white.
I know. If we suppress the evidence and uphold the conviction, we're banishing a man for a crime he technically didn't commit. If we throw the conviction out, we're freeing a man who tried to take matters into his own hands, then covered it up. Your investigation complicated this. You should take responsibility for the outcome. Do we still exile him for murder?
It was crazy down there, life and death. But his shot didn't kill Reynolds. We have to let him go.
You're a bottom line type of person. I hope we don't regret it. All right, so be it. He will do community service for his role in the chaos. But he's a free man. Well, at least we'll have the sordid business behind us.
I let him go. Yeah. Because there's no way that I was able to say, yo, premeditated murder here, what's up? And I could have if I said exile him, but it's like, he never killed him, even though he meant to. Exile? Was it beneficial?
All personnel, be aware of any suspicious activity. Security is on heightened alert.
You're free. Oh, Pathfinder, we have you to thank.
Yes. I'm glad you did the right thing, Ryder.
Make sure you control yourself better in the future, Nilken.
What? What does he mean by that, love?
I'll tell you later. Let's just get home.
He's your problem now.
Any logistics updates are due within the hour.
Pathfinder, maybe you can clear this up.
How can I help?
My friend Jory was on Eos the first go-round, barely survived. Now they want him to go back.
They're saying the conditions are improved, that it's safe now, is it?
You can believe the reports. Eos is becoming a livable and sustainable space. Going back to reclaim it will help heal your scars.
See, Jory? It's going to be okay.
Alright.
Thank you, Pathfinder. I'll do that.
Any logistics up? Dates are due within the hour.
Alrighty then. Let's go. Come on, Jack. Let's go. Let me give you... So then we're good. Set to go.
Hydroponics reports oxygen production is nominal.
How many times have I told you this story?
343.
Wait, what? You've been keeping count? Rushan, that's not funny.
Good job on the outpost. Maybe Addison will lighten up.
What do you mean?
She's been pretty upset about not having an initiative outpost established yet. Understandable, if you ask me. I'm just glad she's got work to focus on now.
When we left the Milky Way, the Krogan were still dealing with the genophage.
Right. The genophage. A little gift to our people from the Solarians thousands of years ago. That sterility virus they infected us with left most of our children stillborn. Only 1 in 1,000 survive.
What about the Krogan here in Andromeda?
There's no cure for it. But my clan was starting to show a mutation against the virus. A natural defense. During the trip to get here, Krogan underwent gene therapies to enhance the mutation while we were in stasis.
So you used those 600 years to your advantage. Gave the adaptation more time to develop.
Yeah. It's still early, but I think we made a dent. Our scientists say we've improved viability to almost 4%, which is a lot better than what we had. Beyond all the statistics, it means more Krogan children will live. It's the only way my people have a future out here.
No wonder your people have such a problem with Solarians.
Some wounds never heal. Not that my ancestors didn't provoke it. They did try to conquer the galaxy. The Solarians were forced to respond. And it's not fair to blame it all on them either. The Solarians developed the virus, but it was the Turians who deployed it. I'm hoping that's all in the past. Plenty of blame to go around, but Andromeda is about new beginnings. My people need that more than most.
What sort of problems have you seen on the Nexus?
Situation's gone to shit pretty much sums it up. There's arcs missing. Some idiots tried to mutiny and take over, then more idiots offended my clan, so they left. And to top it all off, the founder of the initiative, Gian Garson, was killed.
What? What?
What happened to Jean Garson?
Killed in the Scourge disaster. Her and a bunch of the other leaders. Tan might know more.
I noticed there aren't a lot of Krogan around.
You haven't spoken to number 8 yet, have you?
Number 8?
Tan. Ask him why most of my people left. He'll have opinions. I can tell you this much. When the mutiny happened, a deal was made. My clan were supposed to settle matters and, in return, get more say in the initiative.
What kind of work do you do as superintendent?
I was part of the team that originally designed and built this place. I keep the station functional, or as functional as possible, considering.
Nothing more for now.
Good luck out there.
Same shit, different day, yep. I know what you mean.
Divert some power from the lower decks.
What about the reports Spender wants?
Ignore them. He can't complain to number 8 about what he doesn't know. If he bothers you, let me know.
Ryder, can you believe this place?
One space station slightly dented?
You should have seen it a year ago. It was more than just dented. Anyway, thanks for bringing me on. Tan can't kick me off the station now, and it's been nice seeing my granddaughter again.
You really did miss her while you were gone, huh?
I really did. Cash can handle herself just fine, but it's still good to be nearby, just in case.
We need that console up and running, Cash.
Understood. I'll send an engineer to your office as soon as possible. In the meantime, I sent you some jury rig instructions. Try that. Let me know how it works.
Apex personnel, please check your duty roster for important updates.
Pathfinder, do you have just a minute?
Hi. The documentary's going great. Your comments really got people talking. By the way, Tan called us in for a talk about staying on message.
Is everything okay?
Oh, fine. And much less interesting than what you've been up to. Scientists are excited about your new outpost, though there are questions about how prodromos can survive where Sites 1 and 2 failed.
My team and I surveyed Eos thoroughly, and even stopped the storms. The rest is up to the outpost, but the old threats are gone.
Hopefully they can handle any new ones. Facing those risks must be stressful. How do you relax between missions?
My crew and I take downtime together. We're a team.
This is history too, these little moments between. Shots of this remnant tech, some narration, that completes an episode. Thanks for stopping.
Wow. Okay.
Can we get a model?
No, it isn't what we wanted, but what choice do we have?
Please address concerns first with Director Addison. One must obey protocol.
If you want to keep it, do it. God damn it.
You've shaken things up, Pathfinder. My department actually has colonial affairs to direct. And you have new tools to help grow the initiative. AVP, ready for spending.
Sam said there was new functionality to discuss.
It's how the initiative was designed to support the Pathfinder. You and your team are out there making Andromeda viable. That empowers all of us. Hit a threshold. A new cryo group can be brought out. Want more focus on research, like on prodromos? That's your call. Brecker will introduce the interface and handle minutiae. All you need to do is decide what life in Andromeda means. No pressure.
Superintendent Cash reminds everyone, all power grid adjustments...
Hello, Pathfinder. I am Cryo Deployment Administrator Vladimir Breca, C-63 Galati. Your first task is to decide irrevocably the course of every life in the initiative.
Whoa, that seems like... too much.
Yeah.
Yes, of course. But now you respect what we're doing. Andromeda viability and Nexus thresholds are your tools, your reward, and our future. How can I help?
What's the rundown on AVP?
Much of the preparation in the Milky Way was determining how to measure success. Thresholds are about capacity, but this is about cost, what we can actually afford to support. Points aren't the most elegant system, but it makes it clear. The more you earn, the more we can deploy.
How are you measuring thresholds?
It's based on resource estimates and general stability, a metric of acceptable scope and risk. The more you achieve, the greater capacity we can accommodate, the more the initiative can do for you. Simplest explanation, the more you do, the more room we have to grow.
So, I decide what groups to wake up. Won't everyone be out eventually?
Absolutely. But there's an order to things, a lines of support. You can't deploy an omelet without first deploying eggs. And eggs won't get you steak. Except it's people, and how all our lives begin.
Wouldn't compare it to food.
All right, Breca. Where do I start?
The interface is active and will respond only to a Pathfinder. It's ready for your first selection. You may begin shaping the initiative at your leisure.
A reminder to all personnel, overtime hours remain in
Oh, what the hell? Let's go ahead and get that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Yeah, I'm gonna lock everything just because of the fact that it's best. It is best that I do this. Oh yes, yes. Give me those reward. Give me those minerals. That was beautiful. That was enjoyable. Yes. All right. Ugh. Wonder, should we go back to EOS or head to the new system?
Colonial Affairs, please advise Director Tan of your status. Hydroponics reports oxygen production is nominal.
Yeah, I said to docking bay.
Violent illness related to cherry-like fruit brought back from Habitat 7 has authorities baffled. Are still in quarantine. This is HNS.
Pathfinder. Our lives.
Hey, what's going on?
That's your new galaxy. Making speeches about some fresh start while your kids stay frozen.
And it's all thanks to your Pathfinder.
Excuse me?
We've waited months for our families to come out of stasis. They should have gone to your outpost.
But since you think research is so important, military personnel got bumped down the list, like my clan brothers.
All the reassignments mean they're in 10 different colony blocks now.
And my mother just got caught in the middle.
We only had resources for one outpost, so I focused on the skills we needed most.
And what we need is our families back.
Maybe you could still make this right. I just want Mom out of stasis. That's all anyone here wants.
You do stasis revivals. You can tell our leaders you're opening those pods. Today.
I authorize whole colony blocks or a few emergency revivals. I can't wake dozens of random people.
We don't care whose finger pushes the button. If you can't, our leaders can. And if you tell them, they will.
Okay. I'll talk to the leadership about what we can do.
14 months of promises. It's time for some results.
We tried petitioning Addison. She ignored us. Screw her.
Start with Kandros. He sent those 10 soldiers over there. Maybe he'll take us seriously.
Tell our leaders, wake the sleepers!
Make them hear. Make them know. Make them lead or make them go. Make them hear. Make them know. Make them lead or make them go.
Found the club.
A ray of hope for sleep-starved residents. Maintenance begins on malfunctioning subway.
Oh, the
That's
bar.
your flag, everyone. That's Prodromos. Things are shaping up, Pathfinder. Resources flowing in, sleepers ready to head out. It's starting to feel like the initiative. Not quite up to the sales pitch, but getting there. Feels good, right?
I feel it, Liam. Finally getting our start.
There we go. Getting our shit together. Showing a new galaxy that we have it sorted. If I keep saying it, it's true, right?
Hey, I was wondering if you could help me out. It's for the good of the bar.
Lay it on me.
So, folks try and help and all, but we have a limited pool of ingredients. Keep an eye out for anything interesting we could use, and we'll let you test them for free.
Right. I get a feeling the testing will be interesting.
Don't worry. Dutch may complain a lot, but he's loving it. And he's the best chemist I know. You're in good hands.
Another one! Damn it! This is supposed to be the chemistry lab. My chemistry lab. You all keep crawling out of the woodwork like space cockroaches.
You say that, Dutch, but here you are, pouring people drinks.
Hi. I'm standing right here.
They're guinea pigs, damn it. Chemists should have guinea pigs. Not have their labs taken over by people giving them things and being nice.
Aren't bartenders usually friendly? You're kind of hostile.
I'm not supposed to be a bartender. I'm supposed to be a chemist.
Don't let Dutch put you off. He's a sweetie, really.
I'm not.
And the drinks are good.
Damn right they are. I mean... I'm a dirty squirrel.
Take a break, Pathfinder. Everyone needs it.
Residents are still mourning the loss
Free our families!
What's the trouble?
I've got power shortages throughout the station. I can't for the life of me find the cause. Oh, whoa, you're the Pathfinder. Hey, sorry, please ignore me. You've got way more important things to do.
Power to the Nexus is pretty important. I'm happy to help.
That's great, because I'm at a loss. There are obvious short circuits cropping up all over the place. A Pathfinder's eye might reveal something.
There's a power short here. We could scan the area.
Wouldn't it be
remnant fellows probably had the same idea. Wouldn't mind a seismometer reading, though. Sam, any chance?
Ah, Pathfinder. The information you gathered is marvelous. You and your Sam, of course.
Thanks, Mr.
Professor Hirik. My colleagues and I work directly with Sam, refining your field scans into discoveries to benefit the initiative. Hopefully.
What fields do you study?
Hirik's into life sciences. I do planetary geology, oceanography, rocks and runoff. Aradana's the space and math whiz.
The sterling data you've sent has us running ragged. Addison finally gave us an actual workspace.
Keep up the good work, champ.
Oh, champ. I'm not a champ.
Hi, Pathfinder. Want to hit some rocks for science?
Absolutely. What do you need?
Sam and I used your scans and made a VI for geophysics surveys. Beta builds on the console there. Test it out in the field, and I'll wrangle you a consultant's bonus from Director Addison. How's that sound?
It took a lot of silicon to get that, so I had a lot of silicon there for a while, apparently. Alright, so we got 2 Hyper Guardian chests unlocked. We need scale fibers, though. You know what? Enough of this. Spending money everywhere we go. Yo, look at me. Thank you.
Hello, Pathfinder. A moment?
What can I do for you, Doctor?
I have a math problem. Some vital equations that only a mind like Sam's could solve. They concern strange transmission patterns in the Scourge. Perhaps random noise, perhaps not.
That could be a ship, or even turbulence in the Scourge we should know about.
Given the complexity and the security implications, I recommend transferring the equations directly into SAM node. I have them on an optical storage disk for you.
I'll see if I have time.
Thank you, Pathfinder. Please thank Sam as well.
GN Garson, the founder of the Andromeda Initiative. I thought you might like to hear more about our plans.
Okay.
Great. If you're seeing this, it means our Pathfinders have done their job and made new friends in the galaxy. Welcome to the Nexus. But I want to put your mind at ease. Seeing our arcs arrive in your neighborhood probably raised some concerns. I'm happy to address them.
What are you planning to do in this galaxy?
Great question. I'd be worried about that too. I can assure you, we have no hostile intentions whatsoever. We're pilgrims who simply want to live in peace. We're eager to learn about new cultures, new ideas, and share our own with you. But we understand trust needs to be earned, no matter what galaxy you're in. And the initiative looks forward to doing just that.
Why did you leave the Milky Way?
I get that question a lot. Many of us have a deep curiosity that needs to know what else is out there. Our own Milky Way is just one tiny speck in a universe full of mysteries. And speaking for myself, the thought of exploring those mysteries in Andromeda was a call to adventure I could not resist. Thank you for taking the time to listen. On behalf of my fellow Milky Way travelers, we couldn't be more excited about what the future holds for all of us.
The Nexus is a place of friendship and cooperation. We're glad.
You are looking at an image of the Milky Way, the original system of the colonists now arriving in Andromeda. Home to countless life forms, the Milky Way is a galaxy where friendship and peace are held in the highest regard. Those arriving in Andromeda bring with them this spirit of enlightenment. They look forward to making your acquaintance.
They got that wrong.
Scan to assess the nature of the damage.
I'm GN Garson, founder of the initiative. On behalf of the Nexus, I welcome you to the Cultural Center. Please have a look around.
This is an outpost for Milky Way colonists arriving in your galaxy. They come seeking a fresh start in Andromeda, yearning only for a land they can call home. If you encounter an outpost, feel free to drop by and say hello. Your new neighbors are eager to make friends. This is Ark Hyperion, one of several ships that made the long voyage from the Milky Way galaxy to Andromeda. The thousands of colonists aboard have come in peace, united by their dream of a better life in your beautiful galaxy. You need not fear their arrival. We are all citizens of the universe, eager to be your friend.
I'm GN Garson, founder of the initiative. On behalf of the Nexus, I welcome you to the Cultural Center. Please have a look around. We hope you'll enjoy learning about the rich diversity of people who have arrived from the Milky Way galaxy.
It's an honor to meet you, citizen of Andromeda. My people are the Turians. It will be a privilege to tell you about them.
Maybe later.
At your leisure.
I'm GN Garson,
Broken VI.
This is an image of the Citadel, considered the seat of government for many civilized races in the Milky Way galaxy. Here, the Council deliberates on matters of state. It is a champion of the common citizen, eager to help those in need. As with all political institutions in the Milky Way, conflict is rare. Peace and cooperation are the rule of the day.
Is a place of friendship and cooperation. We're glad you could visit.
Hello there. I'm a human being. If you'd like to know more about my people, just ask.
Okay.
Good to hear. Humanity is a diverse species. You may notice different skin colors or religious beliefs among our people. Yet we don't let those differences come between us. We'd rather celebrate our diversity, rather than fight over it.
What's human history like?
Humanity is a young people compared to many of the other Milky Way races. We didn't discover spaceflight until much later. But what we lack in age, we make up for with enthusiasm and a pioneer's spirit. We'd like to think we can teach our fellow travelers a few new tricks. Humans come from a planet called Earth. It's a beautiful blue world with everything from oceans to jungles, snowy mountain peaks to deserts. It's also an oasis of biological diversity. Scientists calculate Earth contains nearly 9 million unique animal and plant species. I'm glad you stopped by. Next time you see a human, ask about ice cream. It's one of the many great things we bring to Andromeda.
Wait, we brought ice cream? Why wasn't I notified about this? Where's the ice cream at, huh?
Pathfinder, I'm glad you could stop by. Pardon the dust while we set everything up. And eager to learn more about your own culture.
Why the fuck
Of
are there
course, our
so
hope is that you'll
many?
make friends in the cluster and send them our way. And when you have a second, check back with me on a favor I'd like to ask.
Why the fuck are there way too many Asaris here? Like, this is a problem. I'm kidding. But still. Blue aliens, these Asaris are just like... There's just so many of them.
Our lives.
Any word?
Good morning.
Can I help you?
Oh, there's silicon. I need more. Need more credits. Let's depart. Let's leave here and go somewhere else. Ah.
Ryder.
Ah.
We're on a collision course with unknown objects.
Make corrections. Sam, are you on this?
Collision is imminent.
All stop now.
Oh, what the fuck?
Cat ships. A dozen. No, more.
What the shit?
They've got us pinned against the Scourge.
They are scanning us, Pathfinder.
Well, scan them back.
Where is the one who activated the remnant? Their DNA signature is there. Answer me.
I'm Ryder, captain of this ship and Pathfinder with the initiative.
You'll come with me.
They've
We've lost navigation.
We're being steered into their ship.
Just tell me what you want.
I won't explain what you can't understand.
Ryder, I have almost regained control of the ship. I need a few more seconds.
You can't take a ship full of people just because you feel like it. Who do you think you are?
Enough! Your defiance is naive and reckless. This day marks the beginning of your greatness.
Sam?
I have plotted a potential course through the Scourge.
Do it! Report.
Enemy destroyed. Damage to aft sensors.
Scourge got it?
Yes.
Get us out of here.
It will be tight.
Hello?
Yes!
Maybe not as good as Joker, but still.
Nice work, kid.
Yeah. But who the hell was that guy?
Ryder, we've got trouble down here. You need to find us a port now.
Great. Where'd we end up anyway?
Sensors are damaged, but I think we're at the vault's coordinates.
You think? Gil, give it what you can. We're setting down.
I miss Tally and Garrus both working on those degenerators.
We're being contacted.
We have to land.
Tov Jagalesto. Tov Jagalesto.
We're visitors from another galaxy. Our intentions are peaceful.
Pav Naleseto. They've sent us a nav point.
Set us down. Yes. Ha, look at that. It's beautiful. We need in that vault.
Please, you're not really going out there on your own.
We can't afford a repeat of last time. I'm the Pathfinder. First contact is on me.
Most important thing ever. No pressure.
This is what it's all about, right? New worlds, new aliens. Wish me luck.
Tasco Jiabayenvat.
Get Tasqual Tamyahal.
Thank you.
Ehamda Gauss.
Mason Roa.
I'm Paran Shai, Governor of Aya. We are the Angara.
Hello. I'm a Pathfinder with the Initiative.
Yes, you crossed dark space. I've heard of your journey, Joel. I have this in hand.
Ephra saw the ship come in and sent me to find out what's going on.
He's a human from another galaxy. A Pathfinder.
Aya is hidden, protected. What do you want?
We come with a spirit of cooperation and to live in harmony.
Before. I'll inform Ephra. He'll be waiting for you in his office at the Resistance headquarters. I'll meet you there.
I will accompany you through our city. Your crew will stay on your ship. Follow me.
That's fine. Whew.
Follow closely. Do not try to explore the city or interact with anyone. Ephra's guards will use force if necessary.
Understood. Is it okay to ask you questions?
I suppose.
If you're the governor, why do I need to see this Ephra?
He's leader of the Resistance.
What's that?
They fight the Ket and protect us.
At least it's not the cat. What's happening?
We have a visitor.
This isn't safe. We should lock it up.
I detect unusual levels of electrostatic energy in the Angara.
Look at his legs. How does it stay upright? It belongs in a container cell.
Let Governor Shire handle this.
You don't know what you're doing.
Am I that intimidating?
You're an outsider who invaded our home. We know nothing about you.
I'm not here to cause trouble.
Then keep moving.
How did it find us?
He, not it. And stop staring.
I'd love to stay.
None of the local flora register in my data files. We've encountered an undiscovered ecosystem.
Your city is beautiful.
Thank you. You're the first outsider to see it.
I'm honored.
I can't see. Are there more of them?
What happens if Ephra doesn't like me?
He won't. But you need to earn his trust.
Not as big.
He's responsible for everyone's safety. I know what that's like.
You're a leader.
Trying to be.
This is the Resistance headquarters. Ephra is waiting inside.
What does it want? They are bullies, but this situation is now your fault. Don't get kicked out, Moran, not because of them.
But you're telling me to be weak?
No. I'm telling you to be strong through your cunning and heart. Okay? Hey.
It really is the best one in the Resistance.
I know.
Our experience with the Ket makes us naturally distrustful of all aliens. Then you really do understand. When the Archon came to Helios, he demolished our sovereign state. Took what he wanted, as if we were nothing. Now, the Ket mercilessly abduct Angara. Often, we never see our people again. Come this way. Ephra is waiting.
Wait, the Ket kidnap you? Steal your people?
And the Resistance fights them every day. With everything we can.
Is it attrition? What are they after?
You should save your questions for Ephra.
Kadara be damned. I won't lose Fold. Ephra, this is one of the aliens from the Milky Way. A Pathfinder.
Pathfinder. It's an aggressive move coming to Aya.
It wasn't meant that way. I have an ark full of desperate people counting on me to find them a home before they starve.
Of course, I feel for you and your people. So, Pathfinder, never mind how you even found us. Why are you here?
On a hostile planet we call Eos, I explored an ancient structure, a vault, and brought it back online. It stabilized that planet's environment.
Remnant. Recent intelligence supports that claim.
If I'm right, there's a vault on Aya that's different. I need to look inside.
You're right. There's a vault out there, but it was shut years ago and the entrance hidden. We can't help you.
The Moshai could. She's our most revered scientist and elder. She knows this vault.
But now the Ket have her, and our rescue attempts failed. She's lost to us. And you.
There must be another way. How can I convince you? Can I offer help?
Arrogant. I don't know you, let alone trust you. Why would I want your help?
Of course.
Ephra, I feel... Ephra, what this alien says is extraordinary. The Moshai would want us to be brave and not let this chance pass.
Joel, you talk too much.
Let me assess this, alien. I'll be your eyes. I know you can spare me.
Go if you want. But when he tries to kill you, be prepared to strike first.
I'm Jal Amaderov. I'll be your envoy through Angaran space.
Thank you for trusting me.
I don't. But I can always kill you in your sleep.
Good to know.
Okay. Alright.
I've organized my analysis of Aya. Shall I relay it to the Nexus?
Definitely.
Be careful out there.
You know I will.
You really think the Moshai is alive?
I'm sure of it.
Don't kill yourself bringing her home.
No promises.
I'm here.
Stars above. It's you. I was hoping to get a chance to speak with you. You left your home to cross dark space. Is it true you can never go back?
Yeah. This is home now.
To take such a risk and give up your old life, why did you do it?
Why not?
For the chance to meet someone like you. Looks like it already paid off.
Are all humans as quick with words?
You'll have to find out.
I suppose I will.
My turn for a question. Do I get to know your name?
Oh, of course. I'm Avela Kajar, curator for the Repository of History. We study relics of our past, try to piece together what we lost in the Scourge. And the truth is, there was something I wanted to talk to you about. Pathfinder, how much do you know about our history?
I still have a lot to learn.
Centuries ago, the Scourge targeted my people. Our ships were the first to go dark. Many of those ships went down over Havarl. The wilds of that planet are filled with history. A scientist on Havarl just contacted me with a new nav point of an intact crash site. A huge opportunity. But with Remnant patrolling the area, we can't get close enough. Not like you can.
How do you know about me and the Remnant?
I have friends in the Resistance. They heard your conversation with Ephra. I know it's a lot to ask, but you have a ship and the means to get past the Remnant. Without your help, I'm stuck.
I've always wanted to give archaeology a try.
Oh, I was hoping you'd say that. If you find anything, I'll be here. Thank you, Pathfinder. Good to see you again.
Is it normal for someone as young as you to be in charge?
I'm no younger than you, and you're a Pathfinder.
I kinda inherited the job.
So did I. I was apprenticed to the former curator. It was my job to bring him artifacts from other worlds. When he retired, I sort of fell into his position.
Do you miss relic hunting?
Some days, but mostly I'm happy to spend more time with each piece.
Me on the Remnant tech?
We don't know much. To our understanding, it's always been here. Stars. I would love to be the one to solve that mystery.
Is it normal?
I'm no younger.
I kind.
So did I. When he retired, I...
Do you miss...
Some days, but mostly I'm happy to spend more time with each piece.
Have you always been into history?
Oh yes. When I was young, I would dig up shells and pretend they were ancient armor pieces. I've always had a big imagination. With only 14 siblings, I got lonely sometimes.
14? That's insane.
Why? How many do you have?
Just the one.
Oh, that's terrible. I'm sorry.
Oh my god. I had 2 older brothers. I still do. But it did get pretty lonely.
I should get moving.
Come back soon.
Maybe. Maybe. That'd be nice if things worked out. Just took the opportunity to attempt a romance. And I'm gone. So, I mean, why not? Let's just scan everything while I'm here. Why not?
Trade? Trade. Trade.
Are you asking or telling?
Wondering, do you exchange goods and services? How does your economy work?
We pay for things with a currency called credits. Abstract wealth.
The cat offered gifts, made odd bargains, never traded. What are your credits worth? What can we do with them?
You pay them to us for whatever we're selling.
Now we cut open the heart. And what do you offer?
I can set up a meeting to arrange a formal trade agreement.
Complicated. Another time.
Is there something else I can do for you?
Yes. Call me Soka. I run cargo between Aya and other worlds. Good work. Good at it. You're here to help my people. Prove it. I need help. One of my suppliers off-world stopped checking in. Has things I need. There could be trouble.
We might have different definitions of trouble. What do you mean?
Natural hazards, wild predators, misadventure, what do you mean?
Same thing. What's your supplier carrying exactly?
Supplies I need, exactly. Things to keep my people alive. Essentials. You have a ship? I have my supplier's nav point. His name is Keldo. Find him, his supplies. Come back and prove you're helpful. Then maybe we trade.
Okay. I can do that. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, Afton.
I don't trust them. I'm scared. They're intruders.
Ryder, ship's fixed up and ready to fly.
Your ship is... We have nothing like it.
Wait till you see the inside.
It gets better.
Oh yeah.
You ready to go?
Yeah.
I'll introduce you to the rest of my crew.
Beautiful so far. This cutscene right here reminds me of Knights of the Old Republic. When you're leaving planets.
I'm just saying, as far as first contact goes, at least that went better than the last one.
Only slightly.
Yeah, what happened? I wanted to look around.
We have another mouth to feed, whatever he eats.
Did the translators not work?
They work.
I know we're improvising as we go, but let's remember that there is Pathfinder team protocol.
Don't think I got that handbook. Ryder, we followed our best lead here, and now we don't even have that.
Jarl has offered to do what he can to help us access the vault on Aya.
How do we on?
That's a fair point. Jarl?
Seriously?
Settle down. Ryder's right. There's an Angara right here. Let's hear from the new guy.
One day, about 80 years ago, the Archon Ket arrived in Helios, and the horror began.
They declared war?
Nothing so easy to define or fight.
The Ket kidnap Angara. Their people disappear without a trace. What if they were us?
Sure, I'll fight Ket all day long, but that's no plan.
I agree. We need to get into that vault, Ryder. Surprisingly, I'm with PB. Our own mission has to take priority.
We have a plan. Kind of. Pretty solid. Jarl?
The resistance is stretched thin. I was tasked with traveling to two of our worlds at our briefing this morning. And you'll accompany me.
Because?
Because then, Ephra will see you as trustworthy. You want that.
Jarl's told me about these two worlds, Havarl and Vold.
Before the Scourge disaster, Vold was a thriving planet of billions, a shining center of technology and life.
And now?
It's the center of our ground war. Our resistance base is fighting Ket Command for control of the planet.
What about the other?
Havarl is the birthplace of the Angara. It's started to degrade, to become wild and dangerous. We suspect a remnant.
Now we're talking.
We've recently lost contact with our scientists.
Still don't get how any of this helps us.
I do. Help us, or rather help me, and I'll vouch for you, right? Because Jarl wants inside Aya's vault too.
Pathfinder, it's your call.
Don't know yet. Just be ready to go at a moment's notice. Got it?
You bet.
Jarl, give Callow the nav points for both planets. Let's do this.
That was easy. Got all 6 that quick. I mean, we probably needed them as much as possible. We're gonna go to Havarl first. We're gonna go recovering the past. I mean, why not? And then we're gonna do all of these other missions that we have yet to do. We're gonna leave those for later. We're gonna do these. We're gonna do all of these on EOS. We're gonna do all the additional tasks. Because apparently there is no limit to how much we can level up. And a fully upgraded writer is a lot better than a, you know, not all the way there sort of thing. We got copper, nice. Too bad it doesn't help me that much. I really, really badly want this. Badly want it. Resistance, 9% health regeneration, 9% shield regeneration, 23% health and shield regeneration delay reduction. And that one's okay and all. I mean, I can make them all, really. In all reality.
One hell of a trip this is turning out to be. Hostiles, ruined worlds, no home in sight. Everyone's getting toasty. There was a 2-hour argument yesterday and no one even knew how it started.
That's not good.
Luckily, I have the perfect way for people to unwind. Movie night.
Taking a breather for a good movie? I could get behind that.
Best part is, it doesn't need to be good. Still get mileage out of the bad ones. It's worth it to jumpstart everyone's pioneer spirit and all that. The Tempest database is pretty dry. Could you download a movie library from Nexus Ops to see what I've got to work with?
If I have time.
Thanks. Everyone will appreciate it.
Definitely, Liam. Totally movie night. My group at my Concord group at FSU that I'm in, we do movie nights, and I love movie nights. They're so good. Raw. $540 JECs. Helios technology. Ooh, this is actually better than the Carnifex. Wait, you have to reload after every shot? Holy shit. That shouldn't be too hard. Ooh. It'd be fine for us just to go ahead and get the sandstorm assault rifle in. Ugh. Get rid of this grenade launcher that I have. Ooh, 311 melee damage. Okay, let's see something. Hold on. Gotta level up then. I have 4. Let's go and get that one. I don't think I can level them up at all. What time is that? Okay. Ugh. Alrighty guys, I have returned. Once again, I have returned. Ugh. Are you kidding me? This I can't upgrade y'all at all. Okay. RIP. Okay, so we got that done. Whew. Alright.
Aya has so much biodiversity and the waterfalls.
Just like Sirkesh.
I'm picking up something. Deploying probe. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Let's go to it. Hopefully it'll be something good. Beryllium? I mean, it's okay, but it's not what I was looking for. Silicon would have been nice.
I'm picking up something.
Satellite.
Satellite detected.
Let's go over there.
I'm picking up something. Probe away. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
It's graphite. God damn it. It's 85, but I mean, it's good. It's not bad. It's good. It's not bad. But it's also not what I want. I got a feeling that black hole in the center of the galaxy is probably going to be a main mission. Oh, would you look at that? 100, 100, 100, 0, 0, 100, 100. Let's go over here.
A lonely system. It's almost lost in the Scourge.
What else could be lost out there? Anomaly on sensors. Probe away.
Probably a satellite.
Detecting what's left of a ship.
I was wrong. We get a Republic Commando mission where we gotta investigate a ship. Ah, that would be beautiful. Yeah, no. Quarian? Oh my god. I totally forgot about it. I remember Mass Effect 3, Tali was my love interest. She was Aquarian. But she killed herself. Because her race wouldn't listen to me when I was trying to get to Geth. And so she jumped off a cliff. And I tried to catch her, but I failed. That happened. Yep, I never even got to see her face. RIP. But things do happen. I mean, think about it. The Geth had more firepower, more people. They were ready to take on the Reapers. Plus, they had a personal connection with the Reapers. They know the Reapers on a deep level. Whereas the Quarians were dying, outnumbered. Nowhere even near what they could be. And I told them to stand down. They didn't want to listen to me. And so they died. Sadly, because they attacked as soon as they get, like, I don't know. It was stupid. And I'm just like, are you kidding me? And then Tali saw all of her family's ships falling apart into the atmosphere, took off her mask, and fell off the side of the cliff. I dove for her and whiffed. I was like, what the shit? There is nothing here. Yes, I'm avoiding Havarl for a reason, because I'm looking for any other resources easily, so that way I can go there and actually have my armor that I want. At this point, hopefully.
Anomaly detected.
I'm gonna guess right here. Look at that, I was right.
I found something.
If only that could be mined, yeah. I'm sure it's a possibility at some point. That's where Havarl is at. We're gonna go to Sabang.
This system looks mostly unexplored.
It was charted. Once. Then the Scourge happened. What's old is new.
I'm picking up something. Deploying probe. Anomaly found.
Element 0. Apparently that's not hard to find. It's a lot of pause 15. I love the fact that like almost every planet is named right now, even though we have never even been here before. You know, that's so interesting.
Anomaly detected.
Thank you. Let me guess. Here? Here.
Probes launched. Anomaly found.
Okay. We can totally go to Guestier. No anomaly.
I'm picking up something.
Satellite.
Probes launched. Satellite detected.
I can almost guess. That's not a problem. That's not a bad thing. That means I focused a lot on it. So we're out of here. What is this one at? 100%, so we're dead. We can move on to Nalesh. Ugh. Nalesh. I'm sorry guys, stretching is important, and whenever I stretch, I make noises.
One day that might be true again. I'm picking up something. Probes launched. Got a reading from the asteroid belt.
And here's what's left of the USG Ishimura. It's a cat ship, actually. The USG Ishimura is a reference to Dead Space. I love the Dead Space series. I wish they made more. Or made them all. Like, I can play Dead Space 1 on my Xbox One, but I wish they had them all back. That's the game I'm gonna do a live stream of. It's a Dead Space series. If all three of them were able to be playable on Xbox One, I would totally do a live stream and post them all up to YouTube. Nothing. Okay, say. Sonia, none of these planets had any mineral deposits. You are my last hope for this, and you are a gas giant. So much for that mineral system, rich in minerals. We're gonna head to Joba.
Sometimes I forget how small we are.
But to say, Joba, only one planet? This also reminds me of Sins of the Solar Empire, going from planet to planet at the moment. That was a game right there. Sins of the Solar Empire. Played a lot of it. Look at that black hole. Look at that black hole right there. That is a masterpiece. That is a masterpiece right there. That is so beautiful. Oh my goodness. Such a masterpiece. Come on, guys. I mean, come on now. That place had nothing. And head to Null, then we're heading over to where. This will be the last place. But that black hole is a masterpiece. It's a I can't get over how great it looks. It's beautiful.
Anomaly detected.
There we go.
Anomaly detected.
We get satellite.
Probe away. Detecting what's left of a ship.
So.
Anomaly detected. Probes launched. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Please be silicon, please be silicon, please be silicon. It would be beautiful if it was silicon. It's a copper. Shit. Oh hey, it could be worse. Okay, we could easily go to Vold right now, but we're not. Because I don't want to, at least not yet, because I don't want to like go there and instantly have to instantly do that mission. So I don't want to do that mission just yet.
I'm picking up something.
A storm.
Deploying probe. I found something.
Alright. This will be the last planet we go to when we come back. 100, 100, 175, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 0, 100. So we're going to around.
Our ancestors came from this system. From Havar. It looks so small from here.
Anomaly detected.
Either a ship or an asteroid. Or a satellite.
Anomaly found.
Comet Dawnstar? What? It was neither. I mean, it could have been considered an asteroid, but it's a comet. Comet Dawnstar. Platinum deposit? $50 platinum? Yeah. Oh. Oh my god. Oh shit. That is a gift. Thank you, Comet Dawnstar. I would completely overlook the fact that you're probably named after a hold in Skyrim.
I'm picking up something.
Looks like Earth. 'Cause it has a ring. I'm assuming here. I was right.
Deploying probe. Anomaly found.
Let's go here. Nothing.
I'm picking up something. Probes launched. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Graphite. But hey, I got a lot of 100 graphite now. It's not bad. I can totally make probably 2 tons of pencils. I think we're good. I think we're good on pencils, don't you think? Ah. Landing zone Havaro. Platinum. And I believe. What is NI? I can't remember what NI was. Sorry, Liam, but Drac. Liam is my favorite.
Sending the nav point for Darpalev. That's where the Moshai's team should be. Do you Garen town. There'll be landing pads and good sightlines for a safe approach.
Anomaly on the sensors. Something big, possibly hostile, taking evasive action.
Wait, I don't think his...
What the shit? What the shit? Oh my god. Look at her face,
Well,
just light up.
That's something you don't see back home.
Yeah. Holy shit.
Bringing us in.
I might need Drac for this. A lot to scan here.
Now this is a planet.
It is beautiful. But the wilds can also be deadly.
Oh shit! Good job. Believe it or not, I need to find more of those, so the more the better. Look at all this nickel though. 31, 38, it's almost 60, almost 70 nickel right there. This almost reminds me of Felucia. I know a lot of planets. A lot of video games, a lot of worlds, a lot of different worlds. A platinum deposit? 3 platinum, holy shit, I found a platinum deposit. Yo, I like this new gun. Wish I had examined them before I killed them. Ooh, look, container. It's always good for resources. The sounds just make me think of Fallujah, and then the overgrown environment. Kashyyyk is just like it, except Kashyyyk's just a bunch of trees. This Fallujah is more jungle, colorful plants, you know, just like this. Anyone who's a big fan of Star Wars would definitely appreciate the Mass Effect universe. In all intents and purposes, they could actually come together. What I want is to fight those other things again. The Sharians. Chalerions. That's what I want to fight again. Kalerions, Chalerions. Always a good thing to find. You're probably like, yo, Jay, why are you being like so scan crazy in on this planet? It's so dense and amazing. You never know what you're gonna find. You're gathering so much nickel. Actually, I could sell some of it, to be fair. It'll work out just nicely. And then I can just use it to buy platinum, or for instance, buy a ton of silicon. Get uranium, iridium. Go straight Borderlands on this shit with the iridium. Scan first, shoot questions later. Missed the shot. Ooh! Jaw. Nice shit. You might be okay for now. Platinum. Even though it's 3, it adds up. The more that I find. $36 nickel, I love it. I love it though. I love it. Yes.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
Go load out. Can't even check it out because I did not have a chest piece yet. I need to find research and development.
None of these readings show any change. How could there not be a change? Jarl, what are you doing here, in the company of these people?
Kiran, this is Pathfinder Ryder, from a long way away. Ryder, Kiran Dowles, lead scientist at Dar Palev.
I am honored to meet you, as a representative of the Andromeda Initiative.
All that is formal.
I don't think so. Where's the rest of the team? Ryder has experience with Remnant. We might be able to help their investigations.
You haven't heard? While the team was exploring the monolith, something went terribly wrong. They were caught in some kind of remnant stasis field, frozen in place, unresponsive.
I know how to work Remnant tech. I can help you.
Ryder has seen a vault and apparently reset it. Somehow.
Ocean of fish, one will have gems in its mouth. But if you think the alien can help, set skepticism aside. The monolith is not far from here. See what you can do, but be careful. We don't know what triggered the stasis, and it may happen again.
That's fine.
I heard the advisory that you'd be out here. It didn't prepare me to meet you.
The name's Ryder. I'm with the Andromeda Initiative.
They say you want to help us. I wonder what you're prepared to do.
I'm ready to prove my people are good allies.
A strong statement that doesn't answer my question. My name is Rochelle Veer. I'm an archaeoastronomer. I study our ancient cultural records for stellar phenomena. I piece together lost knowledge of ages past. My goal is to find undiscovered colonies we lost contact with, potential allies against the Ket.
You think there might be Angara worlds you don't know about?
That's what I was trying to learn. Then this happened. I was away when the disaster struck. I thought my home was destroyed, and all my research with it, but I just learned part of the building survived. I'm trying to recover my research data. Wildlife won't let me near my old home.
Your work is too important to lose. Let's get it back.
I'll provide my home's location. Just recover my research materials from the computer. I'll remain in contact with you by comm. Thank you for this.
No transports available. Emergency support for cat attacks. All of them. What's he doing here?
I just got what I needed.
What? Is everything all right? You seem distressed.
Would you like a reward for that astute observation?
Oh, well, be a bitch to me then.
You're that alien visitor that came to Aya asking about our vault.
You've heard of me.
Who hasn't? When strange new species turn up, reports spread fast. After the Ket, can't be too careful. Luge Anson, historian with the Repository of History, Aya. Listen, if there's nothing you need, could you go away? I'm busy trying to get transport off this cursed planet.
I won't bother you further.
Very well. Watch out for plants while you're out there. Vicious things.
Just need research and development. I could do that on the ship though. Right, and I can totally fast travel back here. I gotta depart the planet just to get on the Tempest. Wow.
Bridge is yours, Pathfinder.
Oh, that is pretty stupid. But, oh well. And here I am.
Could we chat?
Give me a moment, Kala. We'll chat.
You know, Costa, poker is its own kind of thrill.
Let's go to development. Need. I could totally make this. Damage resistance, health regeneration. Let's go ahead and craft it. Need iron. Oh, I needed 7 more.
Why? Because I have more degrees than you have fingers.
Oh, shots fired.
Ooh, shots fired. Alright, you're on. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and talk to Kahlo.
Sam's been compiling our star charts. The other pilots on the Nexus will have plenty of new trails to follow.
You can drop the charts off the next time we're there.
Funny, a few months ago, that station was like a war zone. Flying was my only way to escape the chaos. Now it's become a haven, just as it was meant to be.
It could use a lake. Everyone's pitching in.
Everyone's really working to get the Nexus on its feet.
Regardless, the worst threat to the whole initiative is still that monstrosity.
You mean the Scourge?
I still see it crippling the Nexus in my memories. I had to train other pilots in hazardous flight techniques just to look for food and water. It's a cage that eats good ships and good people. Helios won't be home so long as it's a threat.
It's a huge space anomaly. It's not going away in anyone's lifetime.
If we could somehow neutralize it, or if our ships had defenses against it. Still, that's what we do, isn't it? Find a way where there is none. Just see the Nexus for proof of that.
Right. I agree. Alright, let's go to the planet.
Entering atmosphere, LZ in sight.
Never heard that in a long time. LZ in sight? Haven't heard LZ in a long time because playing fighting games all the time. Oh, it doesn't look that bad. It's definitely very interesting. Pretty terrifying, that's for sure.
Coming up on us.
That was the goal. A one-shot kill. Let me get over to this what is it that I did need?
Got them all.
What is it that I needed for my chest piece? It's fine, I don't want the Nomad. I wanted the loadout. Oh, so it automatically comes with the scope. Alright, we're back. Alright, I'm back. Oh, okay, guys. So we just found out the Sandstorm is probably one of my favorite weapons, and my melee damage is so damn good. And we need a few more things. And I got my new armor. Look pretty badass right now, I'd say, if I say so myself. And then you had to ruin that shadow, dude. Come on. Alright. I look like I'm playing like Halo or something. My armor. What are we doing? I'm a close range guy. I don't know what I'm doing. Let me just go and start scanning things. Right now, because we're only fighting smaller creatures. Nothing really big and dangerous. Just as I said that too. Oh my god. I've already taken care of that platinum deposit. I think yellow is armor. I should make my scorpion pistol, whatever the pistol was, the Falcon Axe. It's like a mini sticky grenade launcher. Does so much more damage. Oh, I know I keep saying this, but this is... I'm getting so many flashbacks from Felicia right now. And that's a good thing.
Pathfinder, this is Rochelle V. You're approaching the remains of a home.
I've detected multiple life forms in the area. Their movements appear agitated.
I think we stirred up a mess.
Think so, guys?
Good one. Looks clear.
Glad we don't need to worry about a suppressor in this one, right, guys? Ghost Recon Wildlands. Nickel. Let me save my game while I can. I did a lot of stuff without saving. Alright, let's keep moving. Yeah, go team. I totally agree. Team, together. I like the sound. I am kind of missing the Maddox. But have you noticed that in a confrontation like that, barely losing health, always a good sign. Alright, let's go into this house.
Pathfinder, the computer system appears to be damaged.
Let's see if we can recover anything from it.
Oh yes, I'm starting to love these
Pathfinder,
mineral
the computer's
chests.
data core is damaged beyond repair.
Rochelle, it's Ryder. We're inside your old home, but your research data didn't survive.
All your effort and risk for nothing. I'm sorry.
The risk was worth it. We just got unlucky.
Years of my life gone.
You didn't have backups?
Of course, but they went down with the city's network memory center. That site is now buried underground. Even if you could find an access point on the surface, the odds of recovering anything are remote.
Good scientists don't quit until they've exhausted all possibilities.
If you're willing to press on, so am I. I can point you in the general direction of where the network memory center used to be. You'll have to hunt for an exposed network node. I'll stand by. Thank you, Pathfinder.
Me get resources and stuff so that way I could like craft better equipment and stuff. So I'm perfectly fine with this. Remnant technology.
Nice shot.
Getting pretty good at this. Wish Sarah was here. Because I already have all six, squad mates. That makes, kind of tells me that Sarah can't be on your squad. That's fine with me. Platinum. Oh shit, more platinum. I guess titanium's the hardest to find. Why not? Man, look at all this nickel. Got observers. Oh my god. Shit, that was a problem. Oh, take it, bitch. Definitely a hard place to fight. I feel like I have to save my game very often, all the time. That's fine with me. That is fine with me to save my game every 5 minutes. I'm just saying that I have to save my game like every 5 minutes just to make sure that I keep all my progress. I'm on Halavar. It basically reminds me of Felucia. Harval, whatever. Oh, I barely lose any. Huh? Oh yeah, everything runs at you in this thing. And I literally, dude, I'm about to I got new armor now. New weapons. And I'm getting better with the combat system. And Joel just does so much damage with that gun of his. Yeah, I'm starting to think that there's no reason to have Drac around anymore. I'm just like, well, shit, this ruins everything. Cause like, I don't want to like give up Liam. I'm really connecting with Liam. And there's the Angaran, the museum curator on Aya. I did the romance option with her. Yeah, I remember noticing that in that the developers were saying that there's a few romance options within the crew, but there are even more romance options that are not down in the crew. And just because they're not in the crew doesn't mean they won't end in pretty good banging either. But there are ones in the crew that won't end in banging, that'll just end in just like a normal relationship, and there are some that will just end normally. Like you'll be in a relationship with them, but it's like it won't be.
Gil's been asking if you can come by.
But it won't be like sex at the end. You know how it normally has been. So I thought maybe, okay, brand new alien species have the option to
Perfect drift.
hold on. You know you got a finite set of tires, right?
Also limbs.
So limbs
and
and lives.
Well, what's the point of having
So
them?
trying to have fun. Aww. You had a point, Liam. So I decided that why not take an opportunity to really get to know another alien species. I mean, that's one of the favorite things the developers said too, is the pretty good banging part. So I'm just like, why not? How about it? I found so much nickel. I have 714 nickel. I have 121 element 0, 104 platinum, 71 titanium, 35 vanadium, 108 cadmium, 761 fluorite, 43 iridium, 122 lithium, 714 nickel, 22 uranium, 188 aluminum, 87 beryllium, 76 copper, 168 graphite, 103 iron, 311 magnesium, 949 silicon. I'm starting to get this feel that I'm playing Minecraft again. You know? Oh, look, there's all this right there too. Bio materials. Oh God. Oh, she's one of those ones. Okay. Omniblade level 2, don't feel like it. Piranha, Pistols, Phalanx. Is this one? Is this the one I like? Oh wait, I have to go back to there to check out and see what they've done. Thank you for saying that. Go ahead. Right.
Bridges 4, engine rooms aft, med bay starboard. Smart stuff up front, powers in back.
Right. Okay. True. So she has a point.
You're taking the Angara, old man?
Honorable divers. Been a while since I encountered a new friendly species. Last time was the humans.
Oh yeah, you lived through first contact with them, didn't you?
If I recall, my exact words were, "They're bold for being so squishy, do they know they're mostly water?"
Harsh. Don't let Ryder hear ya.
Oh, Drac is like, humans are bold for being so squishy, but don't they know they're made up of mostly water? Reports from last fire drill. Liam's new evacuation plan cut 22 seconds off our best time. Drac, we need a solution for you vis-a-vis ladders. PB, you're dead because you were 2 minutes late to the evac point. Cora comments, I live in an escape pod. Yeah, you got a point. Oh wow. No need to panic about the drive core noise this morning. Just a stress test. There's nothing wrong with the 0500 wake up call. Gil comments, profanity deleted by Infoboard VI. You're welcome, Liam. So apparently Liam cussed the crap out of Gil. Adjectived verbing nouns, Gil. Liam. Liam, if the VI learns to censor all language, I'm making you reprogram it. Cora. Educational in a way. Jaw. Relax, Harper. The best headbutt is always the one you don't see coming. Drac. I'll keep that in mind. Cora. I love this one right here. Found a mug yesterday near the biolab. Nice one with the magnetized base. You left it stuck sideways to a bulkhead. That's mine. I just put it down for a sec when my hands were full. That was from Suvi. Next time, maybe empty it first? Cora. I like this right here. This is definitely very interesting stuff. The Normandy collectible? You did or didn't? Oh. You would know. It would be in your I believe it should be in the Pathfinder's room. Oh, there's a respec station. Did you know that too? Quick question. I know you probably already did this too, but did you find the mineral chests on Halvar or whatever? Because they give you so much, a lot of minerals. Yeah, that's what helped me make a lot of my armor so I could get them. Why is it? I don't want it to turn to red. I wanted to stay where it was. So, 788. I'm thinking about it too. You would evolve. Mm. That'll work.
Hello, Ryder. Meeting with Yangara is truly historic.
I'll say.
My only comparison is Alec Ryder's experience in the First Contact War, a time of uncertainty and cultural misunderstanding. We are arguably in a similar time, yet your encounter was peaceful. I can see what humanity has learned.
Thanks, Sam. Nothing more.
Okay. Did you find the comet Dawnstar? Did you find the comet Dawnstar? I gave you about like 50 platinum. You know what was really sad? So, this was before Liam tried to move the couch. I was searching through the ship and I found the couch already in place. And then after that I had the cutscene with Liam moving the couch. Like, so it was just like, he never, like, the couch was already there. Mm. Did you find it or no? Then hold left trigger in the system. Mm. Huh. 110 of my graphite. Okay. Hmm.
long does it take to learn piloting?
Depends how you apply yourself. With your mind, you'd be adept in a few weeks.
Okay. Who knows? We'll find some uranium. Just got the second robotic amplifier.
saw what happened to the Krogan.
But we need this equipment.
Stop making frivolous requests. Your incompetence isn't my problem. Just do your job.
What do you want?
Whatever's going on, it's not fair to take it out on me.
Apologies, you're right. This is not your fault.
He was pretty abusive towards you. Is that normal?
Yes, he's horrible. Working with him is a total nightmare. Just last week, he tried to redirect some of the supplies we need to keep the stasis pods going.
Why?
I have no idea. But if Kesh hadn't stepped in and threatened to airlock him, it would have been a disaster. He's always like that. Making bad decisions, driving the Krogan away, treating people like scum when no one's watching.
You'd think your boss would have the power to do something.
She hates Spender, but there's only one of her, and she can't always be around to deal with him. Things have gotten so bad that Kesh had to literally kick him out of engineering.
How literal are we talking here?
Boot to ass. Oh, it was glorious. We need him gone, but as incompetent as Spender is at his job, he's insanely good at keeping it. Kesh can tell you more.
Sorry about that, guys.
Don't shove the crate on them.
Wait, you're telling me you don't have
Have I done what I planned?
Oh, does that mean you want a refund?
Oh my god.
I got a buddy of mine to look at it. We came up with a mod to fix the problem. What do you? Please report you could modify your to the nearest security representative. Sure. Thanks. That'd be great, actually.
Oh my goodness. I came all the way back to this area to see if they actually had uranium. But they don't.
Gil's been asking if you can come by. Pythias system, home of Eos and Prodromos.
Oh yeah, traded swear words.
Really? That's what you asked him about?
Okay. So just because this one's actually a pretty long stream, I'm gonna go ahead and end this one right here. I'm gonna do another one soon, but this is gonna be good. Sorry about the end of their focused. So thank you guys so much for watching. Leave a like, comment, or belief. Please press the red button. It would help out a lot. And yeah, I'm your host. As always, I'm your host Jay, and this is One Half of Disasters, signing off.